Yo, yo, what's up? What's up, everybody? Captain Bequist. 58 beers, thank you. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is May 29th. May is almost over. What a month. What a month it has been. Well, it's not... May's been pretty chill for me. April was the shit month for me so far this year, so let's hope that April is the worst that it gets. But May was pretty good. Alright, well, tonight we are picking up our Baldur's Gate 3 honor run. The finale is tonight. Captain Bequest said on his resub, finale tonight, question mark, you're the slowest honor player I've ever seen, smiley face. Well, you know, I only stream one day a week for like, what, 6 hours per session, and I wanted to do like 100% honor run. So yeah, it took me a while. I am doing 2 honor runs together at the same time though. So, you know, in my defense, I have a run through that is also almost at the finale. It's a few hours behind this playthrough, so if we finish this fairly early tonight, then I will switch over and you guys can see my alternate group that's been doing honor run. We've also killed Raphael and some other stuff. In fact, I need to get my my Google Doc opened up real quick. Google Drive. Is this the right one? It's not. Huh. Well, whatever. We'll switch accounts. Go here. Alright, if I'm looking at the Baldur's Gate 3 task list, it's a Google sheet that I made all along the way for my 100% run. Act 3, I've done everything. I've killed all bosses in Act 3 on this playthrough. Literally, all we have left is the Netherbrain. I did the Stillwatch Foundry, House of Hope, the Mummy, the Mystic Carrion, he's dead. House of Grief is completely cleared. Answer, the dragon is done. Orin is killed. Gortash is killed. Hagquest is killed. Cazador's killed. Sorcerer's Sundries, that was all done forever ago. The Lower City Graveyard, Lower City, all that's done. Literally all we have left is the finale. And then in my other group, so if we finish this early enough tonight, I'll load up my other honor group. All they have left to do is Answer, Steelwatch Foundry, and Gortash, and they're at the finale as well. So they're literally just, what, 2 bosses behind my primary party. Alright, so a long rested. I have not played Baldur's Gate in 3 weeks. I do apologize for not streaming the last couple Fridays. I had a big float trip 2 Fridays ago. I had to drive about 2 hours to a national park, canoed the river with a big group of friends. So I was busy that weekend. And last weekend was my mom's birthday, so her birthday dinner and stuff was on Friday, so I did not get to stream last week's, but we're back. I'm happy to be back, but I am a little rusty, so make sure I have all my buffs and everything. I think I have 1 Terrazol. I do have 1 Haste Spore Grenade left. That'll be helpful for the dragon. Let me make sure I have enough Scrolls of Disintegrate. Yeah, I've got 7 here. And then Universal Resistance Potions I'll use for the Netherbrain fight, because basically my whole honor run, my favorite elixir is honestly Elixir of Bloodlust. It's so good. But the Bloodlust isn't going to be doing much when we're fighting the Netherbrain, because you have a dragon. We're going to piss off the Emperor. We'll side with Orpheus. Orpheus will become the Illithid. So really we just need elixirs of universal resistance for my party. Don't think I need disintegrate. Okay, so Astarion needs a couple. She has 2. That's fine. Shadowheart has 2 of these. Helldust gloves. Yeah, she's our druid. I gotta be honest, guys. I've kept Shadowheart as a druid this entire honor playthrough, and druids are strong, but I didn't really love it. Like, she's okay. Oh. I just spewed. When I opened my beer, it just like splattered. It jizzed on my computer desk. Let me wipe this up real quick. Anyways, happy Friday, everybody. Cheers to you. Boom. Hey, Salty Asian, what's up, man? I feel like it's been a long time no see. It's been a couple weeks since I've played. Okay, so the reason why I'm counting the Scrolls of Disintegrate is I need some of these for the Netherbrain itself. I'm going to give 2 of these to Astarion. I need to make sure everybody has the Scrolls of Disintegrate for the Netherbrain. What the heck is going on? Why is my chat acting all funky? Okay, great. Get out of here. Okay, face the Elderbrain. Gortash done. Steelwatch done. Orin dead. We lost Lizelle. Couldn't save her. Sorry, lady. She's still in the rare units. I'm not going to do the artist. I'm not doing Dribbles the Clown or the Suspicious Toys, so we're done with that. Just free Orpheus. We signed the contract with Raphael and he gave us Orphicamera. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the prism and free Orpheus. Gather, confront. With all 3 Netherstones in our possession, it's time to go to the Morphic Pool and face the brain. We should head to the sewers. Okay. Sewers. Where's the Volo? Where's Volo at? What? What is this? She's growing mushrooms? Huh. There he is. My goodness. I'm like...
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Salty asks, have I seen any movies lately? No. I've been on a bit of a dry spell. I haven't been... last movie I saw in the theaters was Project Hail Mary. Where do I need to go? Even with like home digital releases, I haven't watched any like new movies. I kind of want to see that movie Backrooms.
From bones free, no more slave. Liberators.
Shut up.
Fool.
Okay, so I have the Resonant Stone. I don't even know what Obsession is. I vaguely have heard of it, but I don't know what... I don't know anything about that movie, Obsession. Obsession. It sounds like a cologne. Oh, I need to go to the Temple of Baal, correct? Isn't that how we get this initiated? It's been a long time, but I think we go this way. Face the Elder Brain, yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Michael Jackson. No, that's ignorant.
So saith the wise Alondo.
So saith the wise Alondo.
He did not know.
You guys suck.
He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
How dare you? Lenny, for 63 beers. Thank you, appreciate it. Are you in the bath yet, or you still outside? Are you enjoying the suds? What is going? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Are there any buffs I'm forgetting about? I don't think so. Probably like...
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
I mean, the brain is just over here.
Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Are they hostile? I mean, they're not attacking me right now. I don't know, and they're not attacking me. Alright, I do not need remove curse. I need, I'll take chain lightning. And let's see here. Probably dethrone. Oh, this. So I can cast this one time, then we need a long rest. But I will still add that. I think Cloud Kill is poison. I don't think Cloud Kill is going to be doing much for me. Boba is in the kitchen. It's ice, not frozen. I forgot to ask for okay. If you want it, you can have it. If you start craving, because I don't love boba. I like mine frozen. I don't like chilled. That's gross. Not gross, but it's not as good as frozen. Phantasmal Killer's fine for now. I don't need... I'll take Shield. I will take... I don't think we're going to run Dethrone. I have scrolls of Circle of Death and whatnot. So I think. Not 100% sure, but I think. I'm going to take Ice Storm. And then, do I want Glyph of Warding? Do I need Glyph of Warding for anything? I don't think so. Somebody has Guidance, right?
Keep a blade close.
I mean, I don't... Create Undead. Raise the corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by yourself. We can summon some corpses.
A long way to go still. Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Once you enter, there's no turning back.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain.
Excuse me.
It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, we don't need gold where I'm going.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
They're getting stronger. The brain's power's growing. We've got to be close.
I'll dig. You know, there might be a couple useful healing potions or something in here. You never know. So the only thing I remember about this is like we're supposed to go invisible somewhere. Because there's like an ambush of things.
Dominated. Controlled.
Yeah, it's up here.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
My mind. It's being.
Transform.
It must be close.
Transform. Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Constitution succeeded with what? With what? What happened?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Muster the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Well, intelligence is the only thing I can really. Steeped in bliss. Isn't this like a DC of. What? What? Oh, that's nice. Yeah!
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Submit to domination. No. Well. don't think it's gonna work. It's too much.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
It's not working.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
I don't think there are any more DC checks from this point on, so might as well use all my inspirations. I have to roll a 20, a nat 20, whatever you want to call it. I think if you pass that DC 99 check, the Netherbrain has like 20% less health in the final fight.
This is not over. Hey, Burpalot, what's up, man? Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about real life.
I had plans the last 2 Fridays, so I could not stream. But we're back, and we're on the finale. It's good to be back. I'm a little rusty, you know, because it's been 3 weeks since I last streamed, so this probably isn't the fight I should be warming up on, but yeah, it's fine. I've played Baldur's Gate 3 enough. I just don't want to skip any of this because I haven't experienced the end of the game in like 3 years, so my next playthrough I'm gonna skip through everything, like all cutscenes and dialogue. I'm just gonna get through. It's taken me forever. It's taken me a lot longer to finish this on a run than I had originally planned, but I wanted to do 100% and kill all bosses just to show, like, you know, Bladesinger is a very strong class. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. I was like, look, I was very slow and methodical, and I almost, if memory serves me correct, I almost wiped a couple of different times.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
Now that he's done talking, I'm trying to think. The closest calls I had on this playthrough, I would say this playthrough went pretty flawlessly for me, but my closest calls were the hag fight in Act 1. My initiative order really sucked in that fight, and it was pretty scuffed. I would say the closest I've been to a total party wipe was like 3 weeks ago when I fought Gortash. I don't recall the Gortash fight at all, so it got pretty dicey because when I went to so I kind of messed it up, and I think Burpalot was here when he was watching. I didn't know. So once you kill Orin, you need to go talk to Gortash first, and then go do the Steel Watch Foundry. I didn't do that. What I did is I killed Orin, then I went and did the Steel Watch Foundry, which, unbeknownst to me, aggroes Gortash and his entire haul. So when I was ready to confront Gortash, I went into his hall, and I didn't know it, but there are a bunch of cannons on the walls. So the moment I stepped foot into Gortash's hall, the cannons started, like, you know, shooting out little grenades and stuff. The grenades weren't the problem. The problem was my party was, you know, when I teleported up into the Gortash hall, my party was very close quarters, and like we were right at the door. And there were like 3 cannons within probably 12 meters of my party. What I didn't know is when I destroyed the cannons do a huge AoE effect whenever they die. They explode and they damage your party. So I killed one cannon, which caused the other cannon. It caused a chain reaction of all the cannons to start blowing up. And that was the closest I've had to a total party wipe, was not knowing how the cannons worked in the Gortash hall. So it was pretty dicey. I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Did you expect this? I'm glad you were there to save me. You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Yes, the Coronation Hall. There's cannons everywhere. And I decided, hey, it was a good idea. So as soon as I poured it up into the coronation hall, the cannon started like shooting grenades and shit at me. And what I didn't know is when I destroyed the first cannon, it set off a chain reaction. I mean, I could die in here for all I know. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. I could totally fuck this dialogue stuff up. I don't know. Like, I think I'm gonna free Orpheus and side with him, and then let Orpheus become the transform into an Illithid. Do I have the Orphic hammer? I do. Astarion has it.
Don't touch me.
Okay.
Step quick.
I've got a long road ahead.
He does burp a lot, but all of his
I have
cannons...
assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Yeah, burp a lot. So the problem was as soon as I teleported up to his coronation hall, it was immediate aggro with all of his, with like his dozen goons and all of his cannons. So I had to like spend my first turn retreating, but I also spent the first turn destroying the cannons, not knowing that the cannons explode for like 6d10s or 10d6s, whatever it was. And so I ended up taking like, even with like my constitution saves against the damage, I still ended up taking like 90 points of damage to everybody. And so like I think Will went down, Astarion, myself, and Shadowheart were on, 15% health. It was really scary. That was the closest I ever got to wiping. Can I not just go free Orpheus now? Did I make a mistake talking to him?
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me. After everything I've done for you, I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we work towards. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised. It was always in your nature to give in to temptation. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Later, homie.
Time we used the hammer and freed the Gift Prince.
Wouldn't expect him to be very friendly after an evening of activity.
Spill some blood. Don't.
All right. What now?
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Uh-oh.
And you
How does he know about
slaughtered
that?
my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
I didn't I didn't steal the egg. He gave it to me because I passed all of the dialogue checks and he said, fine, I leave. I entrust the egg to you. So technically I didn't steal it. It was given to me. Then I gave it to Lizelle so she could sit on the egg and, incubate it until a hatchling came out. But then Lizelle got kidnapped by Orin, and then I messed up the Orin fight and Lizelle died. So technically, if we want to get technical, you may address me with courtesy. I freed you. Your honor guard attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You should have yielded to them. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
No. Let's forget about the past. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have an idea how to stop the brain?
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is
Burp a lot.
beyond
You
us.
said that you've seen a lot of
Hardest metal in
streamers
the world would
fail
cut
on the
through its
Netherbrain
mind,
fight.
For it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
I understand what you're saying, but I understand the mechanics of the Netherbrain fight on Honor Mode. I know that whatever type of damage you do on a certain turn, it's immune to that damage on the following turn. So my plan, I think I have 13 scrolls of Disintegrate, which is force damage. So round one, when I engage the Netherbrain, I'm going to do if people roll decent, I should be able to do 300 to 350 damage of psychic on opening round, and then round two, I will go into melee range with my marshals. So my plan is all four characters are going to open with force damage round one. Round two, we all move into melee range. Shadowheart goes into saber-tooth cat form to do piercing damage because I'm wearing ballast armor and I'm wearing whatever dagger. So I will be doing two sources of piercing damage with lightning and I think poison. And then Astarion is unarmed and he does radiant damage. So that means the Netherbrain in round three would be resistant to piercing unarmed, lightning, radiant, and fire. So then what I'll do is I'll have everybody use scrolls of like Ice Storm, Cone of Cold, things like that. So I think I understand the mechanics pretty well. And then if I start running out of platforms, I believe I can cast a Globe of Invulnerability, and the Globe of Invulnerability saves the platform, so then the platforms do not collapse. So I think we'll be good. Someone will need to turn into a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Plus, I'm going to say, I don't know if I want to... I have exactly one haste spore grenade left, and I don't know if I want to use the haste spore grenade for the Nether Brain, or if I want to use the haste spore for dealing with the dragon, the emperor, and all of the illithids, like in the battle arena before the Nether Brain. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. You are a true hero.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Givkar Tavkim crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Yeah, so to review burp a lot, let's see. Disintegrate. If I search by scroll of disintegrate, my parties, I have 14 scrolls of disintegrate, so everyone will use, if I use the haste spore grenade in round 1 against the Nether Brain, everyone can cast scroll of disintegrate twice, which should be 10d6 plus 4. I mean, that's probably, let's say the average is going to be 70 points of damage. That would be 140, 280. My brain kind of hurts and it's been a long week at work, but it would be 280 and then 420, 560 potentially. If everyone averages 70 points of damage, we could open up with 560 force damage potentially. Maybe that's too high of an assumption, but we should be pretty good. And then if that doesn't work, then I can have we have 3, 7, 9 scrolls of chain lightning, cone of cold. If we do frost damage, I have 8. I have 11 scrolls of cone of cold. We could do ice storm, and I've got 7 of those. I think we're good, man.
How much farther can I go?
or force, just as long as we move quickly.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us?
What the fuck is this guy's problem?
How dare you parade around this abomination?
Voss, give Kartavkim crush.
What?
Stand
What?
down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is.
Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit. Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Your allies have pledged to help you. Alright, first things first.
Delicious.
Don't need that anymore. So, let's look at passive damage just for the Netherbrain. He does force damage with unarmed strikes. As well as... I probably should switch to psychic damage because I am carrying the resonant stone. So yeah, we need to do that. And then radiant if they miss. Unfortunately, the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel is my favorite ring in the game, but we have come to a point where this is no longer going to be that helpful. After hitting creatures with weapon attacks, you can cast illusion or enchantment as bonus actions. I'm actually going to switch to the Killer Sweetheart because I need to have the critical hit guarantee available to me when we fight the Netherbrain, so I'm going to swap that out. And then... yeah, we're good.
A hero in heart.
Let's make sure we have the right gear on for this. Where are all my buffs? Question. Everything is gone.
Never a dull moment.
Why did it do that? I don't even have my lightning damage from my Drake Throat Glaive. What? Why did I lose everything? All of my elixir buffs are gone? That's annoying. Are you kidding me?
The pride of the gate.
There's work to do.
The pride of the gate.
Sorry guys, I'm slightly annoyed. I lost my condition locking buffs. Where the frick is my ring of twilights? Who has my ring of twilight? I do. Where the fuck is it? Found it.
What now? What am I needed?
Sorry for the downtime. I was not expecting this.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's get going.
And then I need... What is the last thing I need? I need to do this. Gotta...
Careful, I might.
Let's move.
Where are my healing potions? Gosh, it's been... I haven't played so long and I forget where everything is. Okay, here they are. Okay, do I have my buffs back? All right. Now I need to consume elixirs.
Watch your back.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
people.
Ay, ay, ay. Mage armor. I need mage armor. Right. Need all the sorcery points. Okay, he's got all of his sorcery points. Let's see.
My faith protects me.
I'm gonna use Hero's Feast. Get that back. Gosh, I haven't played. Man, being gone for 3 weeks, I forgot like my spell list or my buff list that I like to go through.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it. Best be on my way.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
No, Salty.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
Are you talking about the lady in the hood?
Flare will fight with
Are you talking about the hooded lady?
It will save thy city and thy life.
She's an idiot.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion.
You don't want anything to do with her.
Softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition
No,
that there's those eyes
she's a dum-dum.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I'm
mostly a
better at crafting
crybaby.
steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have
Whoa,
marshaled the best
why,
the
my
Flaming
owlbear
Fist
is
has to
all
offer.
armored up? I've never seen that.
We will fight to the last.
What's up with this lady?
You've unexpected friends.
She's so useless.
But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal.
I'm not. I am not
a
skipping
Hellrider
these
once
cutscenes because I haven't seen them in years.
Man if I died this day.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
I'm
They're
not gonna-
expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Embrace your courage and let it guide you. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery. We fight to defeat. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. Not nobody. Crickets. I get crickets for that. I don't know.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us.
I don't know.
Balduran's grace be with you.
All right. Okay, so, a few things I gotta do here. I need
Someone there.
I need a high strength character to move these tables and chairs. I'm gonna trap Orpheus in here because I don't want him following me.
Can't give up now.
I think I can do it here. All right, let's test it. Can Orpheus get out of here? I do not want him to follow me.
Light on my feet. Dragons overhead. Stay alert.
Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! You should... It's so...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay. Heart's pumping a little bit. I've never done this fight in honor mode. I know it can be an absolute pain in the ass. I know we have to come up here, kill the Invis guy, take care of some stuff over here. There will be a break in combat, and then we need to go kill the spectator over here, plus some more Illithid dudes. Oh, I'm drinking beer. Okay, he's over here. Is he surprised? He is. If I fly to him... I do not want to aggro the back. I aggroed an ogre, but that should be fine. Okay, now that we have our Executioner activated, we'll save that for the Nether Brain. So Executioner in Luck of Far Realms is ready to rock and roll. What did she throw at me? A barrel of water? So it looks like I just have a bunch of goblins and this ogre to deal with. You know, I forgot to summon my Deva. Oh, I don't need them yet. I'll summon those for the Nether Brain. Is she gonna aggro a bunch more? Maybe not. Okay, this is my last round of haste. There were two of them. Where's the other one? Over here. I still have 2 actions.
Think you can take me on?
I'm gonna dash because I am gonna go lethargic. Why didn't that trigger? Hello? What? It was hit for 22 fire. I guess it triggered. It just doesn't look like it. Looks like my my barricade of furniture has worked to keep Orpheus away. Provokes an attack of opportunity. What?
No doubt there'll be others. What path lies before me?
Yeah, he's stuck behind the furniture. Nice.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
Alright, I believe the next round of enemies is going to be over here. There is someone with sea invisibility.
Become absolute.
I got charmed. Sure. What I wanted to do is shoot this barrel with an arrow of many targets and it'll hit him, but unfortunately, I'm not able to use it. I still have 3 haste elixirs. Everything's good. I need to...
Better be cautious.
This could go tits up, guys. Okay, it didn't get a turn. Thank goodness. Oh, they didn't aggro. Nice. 2 mind flares. There they go. Now they backroad. Uh-oh. Where is he going?
Submission in her name.
What? I'm literally right next to him. Hello?
You've made a brave.
I have 1 turn of haste left. I failed the saving throw again. Annoying, but not the end of the world. I don't want to stand next to the Nautiloid tanks, so I'm just going to fly over here. We'll go lethargic, but I think I'm fine.
Breathe deep and move.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. I've never done this on a run. I thought my whole party would come up here. I thought when I got to there, like, everybody would just teleport to me. Fucking, I guess not. I think we can make a run for the doors without aggroing anything. I think. I'll go stealth just so I can make sure. Of course, we're going to have a slight issue. For some reason, I thought whenever I got up to like the nether brain stem that everybody would teleport up, but I was wrong. It's fine. Maybe it's not the worst thing to fight my way up with the rest of the party because Will does need to get Rhapsody stacks. Yeah, it's not the worst plan. Is everything gone?
Checking things out.
You might be you might be right. There was a little stupid
Silent as the grave.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
It's still annoying, guys, because I have to like run everybody up there now. Oh. Shit, Astarion needs to come back.
Tread lightly.
Just to right here, not far, but I'm gonna use my create undead on this corpse right here. It's not really gonna do much, but hey.
Let's go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. AI viewers, wow. Amazing. Bye.
Defender of the people.
He doesn't have any summons. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute to get this ready, guys. I got a lot to think about, lots to process here. I probably want an air myrmidon.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better than nothing.
Keep your distance, darling.
I wasted some of those. That's okay.
I am ready.
She's okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. I thought that's what the name of it was. Angelic Slumber? I searched for the word. Okay, whatever.
My faith will guide me.
Did that so I can use Hero's Feast on everybody. Okay. I will keep Elixir of Viciousness on Will. I think I need to go Elixir of Universal Resistance for... Tavern Brawler. So no. I'm going to go ahead and just use this on myself. And then... Vigilance. Orpheus has Vigilance. Well, I'm gonna make this easier.
These things have stayed interesting. Never a dull moment.
Okay, that's done. Got my horde ready. Okay, so for Orpheus, I don't even know what his abilities are. I know this is to get to the Nether Brain. Lobotomize. It's piercing. So 3 turns.
goes well that ends not as bad as it could have. Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's go. I forgot to save, so like if my game crashes or something, where is it gonna load me in at? I forgot to do perilous strikes. That's okay. I believe I have 4 turns to get, guys, I believe I have 4 turns to get to the nether brain, so everybody is going to use a haste potion.
The crown of Carsus, the site of power.
Everyone's going to use a
Site
haste
of
potion on
domination.
turn 1 to fight the
There lies
dragon.
our answer. Use the nether
Everyone's
stones on
talking
the
while I'm trying
crown,
to talk.
and we can
Rude.
bring an end to this.
I'm going to use haste potions on everybody on turn 1 to kill everything in this courtyard area, and then on turn 3 we'll go lethargic. I'll go, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I don't need haste. We'll see.
I know you. I saw you in my dreams.
I don't think you actually, nothing actually happens if you run out of turns.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Wow, we rolled fantastic initiative. Wow. So like, everybody gets to go first? Okay, so I'm not worried about that. If they summon Mind Flayers, whatever, doesn't matter. The Deva's movement range is kind of shit, if I'm being honest with you.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Stunned. Wow. That went really fucking well, if I do say so myself. I didn't want to attack the dragon. I wanted to attack the Emperor. I misclicked. Why do I still have Elixir of Bloodlust? I need, well, it's fine. I can use Elixir of Universal Resistance afterwards. I need him to be able to fly around. He's already stunned for 1 turn, so... I'm saving action surges and all that good shit for the Nether Brain.
No holding back.
Targeting's a little weird here. Oh my gosh. How do I... I can't target this fucking dragon. Quicken spell? Why won't this work? That's kind of lame. He's invisible, so... No damage. Nice.
I'm ready. Execute.
Alright, for her bonus action, she'll take a fly. Not enough movement speed. Annoying. Not really sure what to do here, guys. This is my problem with druids. I'm always like, what do I do? I'm not quite sure. I don't know what I'm... Cloud kill, but that's an air elemental. He'll be fine. And the mummy's not really doing anything, let's be honest, guys. Six targets. What level did he cast this at? I guess I counterspelled it. The tentacles are doing a whole lot of nothing. Well, they know where the Emperor is, apparently.
Never a dull moment.
have a lot of arcane acuity, so I could just go ahead and hold monster. Perfect. Easy money, easy claps. Now what? I still have... I don't have anything in range for these lithids. That's slightly annoying. It's too far.
Battle favors the fearless.
Execute.
Can't cast spells, so I'm kind of useless. Oh my god, he got grappled? What an idiot. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot to activate my, well, it's actually not even here. What? The game's kind of buggy. So, Marco Heschker, I don't have any of my stuff over here. It's like I have to unequip it, re-equip it. All right, so far so good, I think. She's still looking for Shovel. That's hilarious. Nice, critical. All right, so Orpheus has to start over. That hurt a little bit. Everyone is stunned. This is so annoying. Everybody failed, so we gotta start over. Still not dead. Oh, she is. Okay. He's grappled. Orpheus keeps failing this shit. It's starting to really kind of piss me off.
No choice but to keep going.
It's my last turn of haste.
Over here.
On the victor's path.
She's way over there. Command, good lord. I just want to get this fucking brain portal activated. Where is the... I'm supposed to be able to, like... Kareska's fit. That's where it is. Good lord, I couldn't remember where it was. I would say this isn't going very well because I would have had the portal open a while ago, guys, but those he kept failing his saving throws against like Grovel, Flea, and then he got stunned by the mind flare. It's so annoying. Okay, it's gonna start shooting stuff. Fun.
Hungry for the slaughter. Be quick. Forever dauntless.
Execute.
Should have taken. Oh, I put that on my bow. No.
Victor's path.
Alright, well I got some Scarlet Remittance from that. Not much, I only got 1 stack. Okay.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
it.
I don't want to do anything until 5 turns. Oh no. That's no fucking bueno. Don't want to do force.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, that sucks, guys. I need everybody inside first and foremost. It won't let me. If I go here, I can't do anything. What do I cancel end turn? Oh, okay. Ah.
Another fight. Let's go. This is it. Its will is weakening.
All I want is I want to drop the haste spore grenade here.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Why are you all the way over here, man? Come on. Bonus action dash. It's going to take an action to break this haste spore grenade, and I really wanted want one of these companions to be the one that does it. So elementals cannot enter the nether brain, apparently. Curious. That's what it looks like, guys. I don't think summons can come in. Why did that what?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, all I want to do is I want to drop the resonant stone here. Maybe like there. So that it's vulnerable to psychic.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the nether brain and let the sword coast be free. Ha!
have the upper hand. Time to end this. Huh.
Okay, so everyone's in here, right? So my companion, like my pets and shit, cannot come in here, so it looks like they're gone. All right, so it's go time.
Still on my feet.
I have one action here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
He's got one.
No holding back.
Will has one. No, he can do a lot more than that. He's fine. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna do psychic. I'm gonna do psychic and force this turn, and she has 2.
Nothing important is
Okay.
ever easy.
It's too far. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. I can move up. No, I cannot. Son of a...
There's blood in the air.
Do you... What? I used an app. When did I... Okay, whatever.
This is my time.
Okay, he's doing a lot more damage than I thought. Earlier, I guessed that I would do an average of 70, so I got 76, 85... $22. Okay. Okay, the Resonant Stone is over here, so it will take increased psychic damage. What will do the most psychic damage? 96. $48 plus 5. This says, blast a creature with sapping psychic energy. If the target was concentrating, you hit. Okay. It's at 60. What? I had 2 actions. It's fine, we have Shadowheart.
Got to keep fighting.
Shadowheart is going to save the day, I guess. She's got 2 actions. Fly is not an action. Alright, we beat it on honor mode, guys. This was a lot easier than I thought. That's some golden dice.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
We could do it, you know. We could rule the world.
Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. Betray Orpheus, dominate, become the absolute. I've already done this ending on my Dark Urge guy like 3 years ago. So the very first time I played this game, I played on Tactician difficulty. I don't remember what I was, some sort of sorcerer, and I did Dark Urge on Tactician, and I did the most evil things I could possibly do, and I remember dominating the brain and becoming the absolute. So we're gonna go ahead and do this.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Not gonna lie, burp a lot. I got really worried there for a second because Orpheus kept getting like stunned and commanded when I was trying to open the portal. So like, I got stuck. I got stuck for 2 turns, and then I forgot about using cancel end turn to have everybody enter the portal. So I got a little worried there. I've been saving that haste spore grenade since Act 1, guys.
Silence.
Literally just for this fight. I knew I would need it, so I've been saving it since Act 1 for this fight. And it came in clutch.
Gravity.
Being able to use 2 scrolls of disintegrate was massive. So that was fun. That was, dare I say, too easy with a full party. So you asked what's next. I'm probably gonna do my duo run. Yeah. Woohoo! You know what I never... So, all that prep work that I did leading up to the fight, I never got to use my
Everything
Executioner
you did,
ring or my
everything you
Luck of the Far
sacrificed.
Realms. I didn't use any of it.
It was worth it. For this.
Take a moment. Savor our victory. Long may the coast winds carry our names. My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it. The Netherbrain is dead.
And here I was, worried I'd become some grotesque, deformed beast. I would say no offense meant, but, well, look at you.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was
All
to
right, so
liberate my people.
my feedback on this
To
party
return
that I
to
put
them
together, guys, I have a to recap. My main
Seems
tab
I can
is
only
a
fulfill
Bladesinger
one
wizard.
part of my destiny.
Astarion was a
people will be
radiant
liberated.
orb monk
I cannot return to
brew that I put together.
Not like this.
Shadowheart was a moon druid,
helped me destroy
and
that
Will
abomination.
was a crit fish.
Now help me destroy myself.
Multi-class, 4 levels of warlock, 4 levels of sorcerer, 4 levels of
do it quickly
fighter. It was a crit fishing build.
I cannot live in this skin.
I did not enjoy Moon Druid, I gotta be honest. I was pretty underwhelmed. I know it can be really strong class, but I don't know. Her initiative order always kind of sucked, and she was always out of position for me to use shapeshift a whole lot. So honestly, she really was my spellcaster ranged instead of being a melee shapeshifting moon druid. I was pretty underwhelmed with her. And the Radiant Orb Tavern Brawler monk that I put together was my second to least favorite. I would say Bladesinger Wizard was my absolute favorite. I love this class. Like you guys saw on some of my previous streams, I soloed a lot of fights in Act 3 with my Bladesinger Wizard. Left my party out of the combat and just did a lot of stuff myself. My second favorite was honestly Will's build with the crit fishing build. It was broken. You don't deserve to die. You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you? Kill him. Give him the honorable death he craves. I cannot live in this skin a moment longer. Yeah, I'll kill him. Seems like something he would want. That's not an evil choice, right? I'm not playing an evil character, but yeah, Orpheus doesn't want to be a mind flayer, so.
Gitka Tavkim crushed.
Seems like the last gift I could give to Orpheus, so that he's not going to spend the rest of his life as a mind flayer and be.
Well, that was a kindness. Can you imagine living like that? Oof.
He would never be able to return to the Githyanki in that form. I mean, Githyanki hates mind flayers with a passion, so it's like the moment Orpheus shows up, he would, be murdered on sight and they wouldn't even know he's Orpheus. Nobody would believe him. So I feel like that was an act of kindness, honestly.
The Githyanki are leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the same side as them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Why do you furrow your brows so, wizard? Boo says your abominable Batcat has probably survived.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Geontha.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
This guy is still...
Once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free.
This dude still only cares about the crown. Why do you care what Mr. thinks? Keep the crown and you can be a god. Are you sure you're ready to give up such powers? You'll never have the chance again. Better yet, you'll be her chosen. I don't know.
And a more deserving one.
Don't care.
This time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think right of choosing should fall to you. What'll it be?
Celebration sounds perfect. We should stay in the city, help rebuild it. Let's get out of this godforsaken. I hear is lovely this time of year. I think it's time we part ways. I don't know, sure.
Yes. We should see if the elf song's still standing. It's been so long since I had a fine wine, and we have more than earned it.
So many have fallen on both sides of this conflict. Once I would have died proudly in defense of the Netherbrain, thinking it a god.
Kept Minthara alive.
It is a sobering thought, and I intend to chase it away with whatever filth passes for wine in these parts.
I just want my achievement for beating honor mode, please. When am I gonna get it?
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Yay.
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
The saviors. Oh, my waifu. What's that?
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
Oh, jeez. Ah, dead parents. The perfect post-coital subject. You must miss them.
More than I thought would be possible. Considering the short time we had, I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure of it. There's a place for you by my side if you want it. Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
So this is just a wrap up. Give me an achievement. Where's my trophy?
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore, and you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows.
I like her outfit. How come I never
deference.
found that in the game?
An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Dude, my owlbear looks awesome. He's all grown up too. He's not a little cub anymore.
Last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring. Now there's a ditty
Good to
worthy
meet
of a
again.
slap. I must be
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind. I'm glad the months have not been wasted. Particularly same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where Baldurians simply get on with it. Harpers have come from... My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans... Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing 8 ones. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. There is still much to do. I may have little love for this city, for all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Sentiment.
Aww.
With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
So, here... we could have been... Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
No.
If your mind is still so rigid, I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with
Benthara's a bit of a psycho.
I feared that returning to the Underdark, perhaps it was. Rebels swarm to my cause.
Rebels.
And even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Quite the ambition.
I would no more allow a god to shape my destiny than I... You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be.
Was that a threat?
Here I am becoming accustomed.
Psycho.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, his outfit's awesome.
My first and oldest friend. The last 6 months have been kind to you. A blessing, no less. Well, isn't that just darling?
but I am glad to see you're living life to the fullest. We deserve nothing less, you and I. Cazador's mansion has become my palace, and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable.
Party boy.
And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now. Oh, I wouldn't say ruler. Any old fool can sit on the throne. I would be more of a puppet master. For all my freedom to walk in the sun, it's still much more fun to pull the strings of power from the shadows. Not that everyone's on board, of course. Our friend Will is a stubbornly capable Grand Duke. It's been difficult to get much past him, although I will keep trying. But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking. Perhaps the next... I did miss you, you know. There is a sense of loneliness that comes with power. We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I. A pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us, and great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time, darling.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Compared to one of my parties, but it has a quick
I don't care about Volo. I guess I'll talk to Will real quick. I don't really care about any of this.
It's so
I know I
good to
should,
see
but the
you.
game's been out so
It's
long.
been far too... Hold on a moment. Do you smell that?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and a...
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet. Reminds me of the Wilden Oak. I haven't visited since the Absolute fell. Bargains must be made. Still, I make the decisions I see fit. The ones I think will restore the city to glory. I serve only Baldur's Gate, not a devil of the first hell. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-heart. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear. I can't imagine. For the good, I like to think. Brick by brick, stone by stone. The people know me as one of the champions who saved their beloved city. The patriarchs, the aristocracy, the councils of Waterdeep, and still, there's no friction that can't be greased with a sly promise or a proposition. Disbanded, to be formed anew. I don't expect a soldier or street sweeper to see through the scheme, but the city's lords and ladies were all... Liara Porter is now Grand Duke of the Wilds, Sickle of Chult. Floric is now Grand Duke of the Crossing, the face of devotion. And I am Will Ravengard, Grand Duke of the Worm, Heart of the Gate. We will yet be four. Until such time, and Baldur's Gate is nothing without its citizens, both in the upper and lower. Our duty is to them. Go on, the night's yet all waste a single...
Aw. Dude, he's fucking huge now.
He looks coyly at the ground. Suddenly, he snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you. The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear.
All right, Mr. Spark. Oh my
There's
gosh, he
something
has the
strange
artifact.
in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped.
It's an astral prism.
But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement. He whines.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed just as I hoped they would, more like. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. You are right. And now, we have much to catch up on. In that, the old masonry of Moon... we welcome folk from all walks. Now, they have all but exhausted my rep. You would ask to be tucked in? More than a few. I am all ears. Though, I shall... Now, it would be cruel of me to hold... They ask after you often. To make a child, by all means.
May I have a hug? Aw. I've talked to everybody, right? Just about.
Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could. Do you truly even need to ask? Ah, and I did promise the children I would... Honor Korga was... beyond saving. But I spend half my... As for roaming... before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake,
Do you remember how I told
really.
you I liked to whittle?
Ducks are my favorite, but...
Cool.
I thought they were particularly fitting in the... Yet... Just a token.
Well, well. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy.
Ah.
Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. She did not. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to... Oh, they... And what of you?
So Gale became a professor.
What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? Quiet is not always peace. That much I can vouch. I've told my students plenty of tales about our I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort. Excellent. Of course, you'll be...
Trust them is fine.
My apologies, Tara. It will give us plenty of... I'm very curious to know what... So, in the spirit of selflessness...
Okay. Halson I've talked to. I don't know who this fucking guy is. He's just playing music. Minsk, I don't really care about him at all. I didn't get to know him. Not curious in the slightest. Let's go. No, I guess I should talk to Shadowheart because she's my boo.
I didn't expect to be nervous. I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm... So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that... Well, I'm sure we'll have them hanging off... That can be...
One last kiss for the stream. Take it
Almost
easy.
A shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet.
I'm gonna make love to a woman.
Why? I could get lost. With music, don't get...
Alright, get me out of here. He's on his back playing with the butterfly. It's like my dog. My dog, my golden doodle puppy. She's now 16 months old, but man, she loves butterflies.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Like I said, I don't care to speak with Minsk at all, so...
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied I accomplished everything I wanted to do. I did my duty, no more, no less. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I think I've caught up. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends I could dream of, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep, to the hope of more adventures to come, to the greatest friends.
To you.
Alright, give me my achievements and my golden dice, please. There it is. 3 of them. What did that say? Save it. I got 3 achievements for something. Hero of the Forgotten Realms, save the realms, destroy the absolute once and for all. Yeah, I didn't do that on my first playthrough because I became the absolute, I guess. Save every tiefling refugee you can throughout the game in a single playthrough. Oh, that's cool. 6% of players have this. And then Foe Hammer. Complete the game in honor mode. Hells yeah.
There thou art, the dead 3. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals.
Homie
But
kind of talks like
souls
Shakespeare, you know?
vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone.
The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Nice. Awesome. Well, that is one honor run completed finally. A reunion camp took us 90 hours because I did 100% playthrough. Now I'm going to load up my other group. Looks like they're 8 hours behind, but it's fine. So the group that I beat the first honor run, what I just finished was a Bladesinger, a Tavern Brawler, Open Hand Monk with a Radiant build, Crit Fishing build, and a Moon Druid. This group is, I think, even more fun just because they're more well-rounded. I haven't played this group in like a month. Where am I? Why am I at the bank to rescue Minsk? I don't care about it. Anyways, this character is a Warlock Swashbuckler hybrid or multi-class. This character is a lot of fun. Crimson Mischief and Rhapsody. And then I think my favorite class, I have Shadowheart in this party as well. And she is a necromancer, a pure necromancer wizard, and she's absolutely bonkers. She's so fun to play. Unfortunately, the necromancer build didn't really come online and get super strong until Act 3 when I got this Staff of the Cherished Necromancy. That's when she got absolutely broken, really. Gale is a Eldritch Knight with a Splash and Warlock, 11 levels of Fighter, Eldritch Knight, and a 1 level dip into Warlock for Hexblade. He's pretty strong. Got the Resonant Stone plus Shadowblade combo. It's pretty good. And then I had Lizelle, and she was an Arcane Archer, and she was pretty strong. And then, unfortunately, Lizelle died to Orin, so I had to pick up a new party member. So I took Jaheira, and I'm testing out a build where she's 5 levels of Paladin, 1 level of Hexblade, and 6 levels of Shadow Sorcerer. I don't love it. It's kind of a work in progress. I really don't know. I've tried to do two-hand. I tried this Blackguard sword. Didn't really work out for us. I thought, Dazing Smite on a hit and fuse with one of your smites. It's really not that strong. And since we have the Resonant Stone, it makes more sense to use the Blade of Oppressed Souls because it has a 1d4 of Psychic attached to it. Otherwise, they're pretty much 1d10 plus 6. This is 1d10 plus 1. It is a bit stronger, but I don't know. We're going to test the Blade of Oppressed Souls.
Can't give up now.
I don't know why I'm here.
Time to press ahead.
I guess it's to rescue Minsk.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How?
You seem one in
the who? All right. Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most very well. Just balance the book.
Captain needs to see.
Here goes nothing.
Account holders only from here. Which is just...
I don't feel like... Rescuing Minsk just doesn't really seem like something I really want to waste my time doing because I don't ever use him. We've already done the House of Hope. We've done the House of Grief. We've done Cazador. We have not done Answer yet. Gale's done. Minsk. Arabella's parents, I don't think I'm going to bother with. Free Orpheus. Confront. So all we need to do is Gortash and Answer. But I'm going to ally with Gortash this time. I'm not going to do the Stillwatch Foundry because it takes forever. And on this run, I want to experience the ending. We're going to have Gale blow the brain up.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Because you guys just watched me do the Netherbrain fight on my Bladesinger. I don't really want to do it again. And I want to see the ending with Gale sacrificing himself. So that's what we're going to do with this group. So I can experience, not all endings, but so I can experience several of the endings. Stupid thing. What the fuck is that? Oh. He did not look.
I wonder what the next move is. Have to keep
I
pushing.
don't remember this puzzle at all.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What am I to do?
What to do?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Excellent choice. May it please, Mistra.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's get on with it.
I applaud your taste.
I've got a long way.
I don't remember the solution.
What's next?
Yes.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
Work to be done. I go where I'm told.
Let's move.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You have my attention.
Whatever it takes.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I never used Turzel on the Netherbrain fight. That's another thing I didn't do.
Hush your...
Meet Minsk. You enough. Now come. Slaughter.
She wasn't even scratched.
Sanctuary, of course. I forgot how annoying this fight can be.
I won't give in.
I have seen invisibility on this character, so this should be a little bit easier. Alright, Shadow Heart, Necromancy, Cantrip. Alright, I get to feast because they are stunned. I just move away. What? Okay, I attacked the door instead of the enemy.
Indeed.
I will find you.
Ready.
She's stuck.
Oak Father, ease my way.
don't need us. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, right. I'm a rogue now. Yeah, so I need to pay more attention. I'm gonna go with sneak attack. There you are. Yep. This is our other step. I forgot. I haven't played this in like a month, and I forgot I was gonna go save Minsk. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save Minsk. I'm gonna kill Answer, and then I'm gonna go to the Nether Brain and sacrifice Gale, because I want to see that ending. But yeah, this party is. This party has more synergy than my last one. My main character here is level 8 Hexblade Warlock with 4 levels of Swashbuckler Rogue, and it's incredibly strong. Some people like 8-4, but I think when I do my duo run, I'm going to play this class again because I like it a lot. I love Bladesinger, but I like Swashbuckler Warlock even more. This is probably my favorite class build right now in the game. I'm actually going to only go 5 levels of Warlock, and I'm going to go 7 into Rogue because I will get Evasion. And Evasion, if you've never played a Rogue or a Monk to get Evasion, Evasion is the most OP passive in this game. Like, it's hilarious how busted it is. Like, you can go fight on. I don't have it, so I can't showcase it, but you could go fight Answer and take absolutely 0 damage from Evasion. You can drop a stack of smoke powder bombs and explode them, and with evasion take 0 damage. So like you can just drop bombs everywhere, blow them up, take no damage, and kill everything around you. It's hilarious. I really like this build a lot. I don't know why it's my turn. And my second favorite is this pure Necromancer Wizard. She's pretty insane. So all I got to do is I'm going to use my Bone Spike Boots to knock this guy prone, hopefully, so that my ghouls can feed on it. Okay, he failed. I'm not going to damage it because I want my ghouls to heal up. No. My duo is going to be... No, Necromancer is so weak, dude. The Necromancer didn't get strong or come online. It didn't get strong or come online. Sorry, I'm getting text and I'm distracted. Necromancer doesn't get strong and come online until like Act 3. Doing this as a duo, it doesn't work. Remember, I'm doing a duo as Dunk and Egg, and so for role-playing the characters from the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, he's going to be a pure fighter, and then Egg, his squire, is going to be the swashbuckler warlock.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, there's another one here. Okay. He's not prone anymore. That's unfortunate. That's okay. My ghouls don't get to eat. Stunned. That's lame. God, dude, this shit, clicking on shit here makes no sense. Like, everything is interfering. Jaheira is a work in progress. I'll show you the other characters when it's their turn.
No better moment.
Okay, Jaheira, I wanted to test it out. It's not very strong. It's okay. She's level 5 Paladin, level 1 Hexblade Warlock, and 6 levels of Shadow Sorcerer. She's okay. Not great. Don't love it. It's just okay. Not as strong as I thought it would be. I always kind of get analysis paralysis with Paladin spells. She's got a lot of stuff, but challenge enemies around you, compelling them to attack only you. Attacks they might have against other targets of disadvantage. It's okay, but Hound of Ill Omen. No, she's at disadvantage. Her chance to hit is terrible. Crowning Strike. This requires a short rest. Why am I not getting... Oh my gosh. Right. I had to turn all this stuff off when we were doing the House of Grief because they all have Radiant Reflection, whatever you want to call it. Divine Favor, your weapon attack still additional Radiant, Shield of Faith. I almost feel like she's the one that needs the risky ring because her chance to hit kind of sucks, but my main character is using the risky ring, so I don't know. It's not the most optimal group, but it's fun to play. I don't know if there's enemies around me, so I just wanted to test the doggo.
No lo sabe.
I don't know where the enemies are at, so we're just gonna chill.
I can't even catch my breath.
They're not over here. Okay. There's one here. If I'm using Tippler's Rage, I don't need the Risky Ring. So I don't need to do that anymore. Where are the enemies?
Let's do this.
They're prone again, which is cool. Oh, there was one here. Interesting. Why didn't they show up? Okay, and finally, Gale. He is a level 11 Eldritch Knight and 1 level dip into Hexblade Warlock. He's using Shadow Blade and Resonant Stone. He's alright. The class is strong. I'm not going to deny that. Okay, he's got the Helldusk armor. Plus he gets 3 attacks per round, which is kind of busted.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Enough circling.
Yeah, she's just not really doing much.
Can't slow down.
Footprints are made of no ordinary muck. They carry the sewer's stick.
Let's have a look.
All right. I don't remember what to do because it's been so long since it's the sewers. I know that, but I don't remember where. Oh, I know where I'm supposed to go. Right. It just dawned on me where I'm going. Over here. I don't think I want Tippler's Rage anymore because as advantage on attack rolls, it also creates a blast with each attack. If I'm using that, I do not need the Risky Ring. And the Risky Ring could be better used on... So Gale isn't concentrating on anything right now. It's fine. We'll just keep the Risky Ring on, but I'm gonna stop using the condition locking Tippler's Rage on this class, on this character. I don't need it. It just kind of dawned on me. I don't need it. Okay, now we need to knock Minsk out.
All the hour. Enough, of course.
And so.
I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
Flop. On that note.
Where's she at? 1, 2. What? Where's this lady at? Oh, she's over here. Deva's not really doing much of anything at the moment. Just staying out of the way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Roa, you are dead, I'm afraid.
Swift as
I don't know if this is going to work, guys. We'll try it. Yep, he's dead. Shit. See, I figured. Even with... Oh god, this class is too strong, guys. Can I revive this guy? Oh, my Deva could revivify him, I think. We could try that. Oh, Bob is here now. She's trapped. That's unfortunate. Alright, that's the only problem with all these summons. The reason why I have so many summons is because on this save, I had just done the Orin fight. No. I did the House of Grief. That's why I have so many summons right now. I don't normally run with this many. And just your action economy is so slow.
Sight their demise.
Plus, it gives terrible positioning. Hellcrawler's not even gonna work here. Level 1 expeditious retreat, that would be concentration. That's all good. Creature misses you with melee, you may retaliate and gain true strike. Oh, that's because I'm using the dagger from Orin. 52 damage on our Ripo. Alright, Deva, come revivify Minsk and see if we can't fix this. I don't know if this will work. He cannot be resurrected.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't even remember what the name of the scroll is. Yeah, Minsk is dead. Angry squeaking. I'm sorry. Scroll of Otterluk's freezing sphere. $10,000 gold. Okay. This is the one where oh, you can regain oath. You know what? Jaheira could use that maybe. Like she's encumbered.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
So when she uses channel oath.
Let's get going.
Okay. I didn't mean to kill him, okay? Oh, okay. We're gonna go talk to Gortash. That's what we're gonna do. Worms Rock? I think.
Let's rehearse this one at a time. Don't waste a step.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal of yours.
No time to dally.
If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Where's he at?
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating. But know this. I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter. My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and preamble. Do not face him without Orin's netherstone in hand, or you will meet...
Why go so far? Do so much to save my friend, only to cut him down. I cannot give you the death you deserve. Not without damning the city along with you. But I will not stay at your side a moment longer. Kill the Absolute. And should you die in the attempt, it would be a better end than you deserve.
Really? Jaheira just left us, guys. Wait a minute. What? No, she... She just fucking ran off with Lady Viconia's shield, Servok's helmet. Dude, she just ran off with so much good gear. Unless it's in here somewhere. What the actual... Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I don't care, but still, she had Servok's helmet, the Blade of the Oppressed Souls. They want me to go where? They want me to go this way?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
That's whatever. I don't need a full party.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast. The brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward. Hand me the Netherstones, and we will rule as one.
So Jaheira, if I remember correctly...
I can think of more trustworthy accomplices. More than a few, in fact.
Blade of Oppressed Souls. She had Lady of Iconia's shield. She had the Armor of Agility. She had Servok's helmet. She had the Cloak of Protection. She had 2 green rings, which aren't that important. Her amulet, I think, also was kind of crappy, so...
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane. As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone, and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool. With the nether stones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow, 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
Alright, can I go to camp real quick? I don't have a whole lot of companions available to me, guys. I can take Halsin or Astarion, and that's all I have left. Lizella's dead. Jaheira left. Minsk, you know, we killed him. We have Will, too. Where is that backpack that's like a bazillion pounds? This right here. Well, you know what? I'm gonna pick up Halsin, and he's gonna become a
When I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
He'll just be like a battle master fighter, I think.
I have. He is perhaps one day. Then you'll speak to me.
Oh damn, Halsin.
The very spot. Very well.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp as...
Alright, he's just gonna be a fighter. Because I don't have a whole lot of gear anymore since Jaheira just like fucking left with everything, so... Great weapon fighting. We're gonna go 2 strength, 16 dex, 14 constitution. This is 8, 10, 17, 16, 14. Okay. Okay, for maneuvers, I wanted trip attack, riposte, disarm I don't need because my swashbuckler rogue disarms basically everything. I'll go push. Maybe. I mean, I don't need a disarming attack because of my swashbuckler, so... Okay, we take Great Weapon Master. Okay, now we take Alert. Okay, now we take Savage Attacker. For our final feats. Take Athlete, go Strength. Alright, I need a weapon. I need a two-hand weapon. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane could be cool, but we need to kill Onslaught to get the Balduran Greatsword is what we need to do. And until that happens, I get 2 turns of heat. I kind of want to test this out. Engulf eventually take 1d fire, but can use heat convergence. Could do Foe Breaker, but I bet it looks really stupid. Yeah, it doesn't look cool at all. I guess we'll do Reaper's Embrace. I could go Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. I don't know what else I'm going to use, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm going to try this Hellfire Great Axe. Why not? I need a... She had really good boots, too. Son of a bitch. I can't believe she took off with that Sarvox helmet. It would have been so good. We'll just do Horns of the Berserker. Then I need a cloak. I don't have any good cloaks. Cloak of Protection Jaheira took with her. Don't need this. Kethric's Warhammer I don't need. Random greatsword just sitting in there, that's kind of strange. We'll wear Jaheira's stuff, sure, why not? I didn't... Sorry for the downtime, guys. I was not expecting to have to do this. For gloves... I need gloves. I think we're going to take Hill Giant Strength, because why not? That'll do more damage. For rings... movement speed, shapeshifters, boon ring, keepsake. I'll take a caustic band, I guess. Creatures that are illuminated. Shifting corpus. D4 to all checks. Sure. We'll have him look like a Githyanki, I guess. We need a pendant. I could go the Periapt of the Wound Closure. Why not? And then I need a bow. I have Titan String Bow. I guess we'll do that since we have such high strength. And then I need boots and a cloak. Nightwalkers, sonic movements, stride and cast a spell, requires concentration, spider step, where it deals acid cold fire with the spell or cantrip, that's not going to work. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Don't know what that is. What is wrath? You have +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Huh. When you dash. When you dash. What? Can't use while polymorphed. He can... Doesn't make any sense. I'm a fighter. Why does he have this? I don't even have wild shape charges. Get out of here. Where are my cloaks? I don't have any cloaks at all in my inventory. I have this derivation. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. This is acid, not poison. So we're just not gonna run a cloak. Okay, this says when we boots. Once per turn, when you dash, gain wrath for 2 turns. Those look stupid. Can I just use my boots with speed? Do I have boots with speed somewhere? Sure. Drake General combined with this. That is hideous, but I will run with it. Okay. I should do it. Now I need to fucking godly. So I want this down. I want trip attack here. Trip attack ranged, and then I want frightening attack right this, and then this is pushing attack. There, like that, and then I'll go here, here, there. Works for me. Then Hellflame Cleave. It ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. That's kind of cool. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That was an unnecessary, like, 20 minutes, but...
Oakfather preserve you. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Says he wants to talk to me, but...
For a while, I thought yet perhaps the Shadow Druids were... Society should be judged based on how they treat... I wish I knew. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. Given the circumstances...
Moving in.
All we can do.
Alright, let's go kill Ansra.
I almost believed you this time.
Alright.
Can't risk being in it with you. Need to find a way forward.
Okay.
What shall it be?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward.
I am prepared.
Damn it. I misclicked again.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through.
Ooh, shovel is still at... Why is everybody at camp? Oh my lord.
All right. What now? Another step forward.
Statue before you, bet.
Peril beyond, be you the poetic nonsense. There is no.
The statue gives no response. Whatever magic allows this
Ancient.
Incredible. How old is this place?
Sylvanus' blessings.
He needs an elixir now. Ooh, we're running low on bloodlust elixirs. That's no bueno. Where's my vigilance at? Like he'll just be blessed.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, Shadowheart, you are going to be the one to hold the torch.
I am ready, whatever may come. Time to move.
Looking ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
A champion. Take the torch.
Okay, very good.
Unleash me!
That's annoying. %90 chance to hit and I still missed. Heat convergence. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 for every turn of heat remaining.
Try me.
We shall prevail.
%60. Wow.
I have nature's fury on my side.
No gloom, all doom.
this is invisibility. Yeah, Tippler's Rage. We got to get rid of this.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. I must not stop.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Father, shield your servant.
I wonder what the next move is.
And, well, in it. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right, that's
What's
done.
in here?
Board. Why, this might be the highlight of our misadventures this year.
There's no time to waste. On I go.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Very well.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Can't give up now. Better not be cursed.
Prove there is Lance Board for your queen.
Moving ahead.
Chance be your last. Life endures. You are lesser than pawn, lower than grub. In a battle of wits, you are fated to fail.
Well, so much for peace.
fight for the Oak Father's realm.
And there, I should have went with water.
Death is but a word away.
Both junior by allies, junior allies, still 1d4. Shadowheart didn't even get a turn, guys.
Blood comes easy these days.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. That is where I'm needed.
What? Why? What? Not enough resources to use arrow of many target. What? It's an action. Okay.
got to press on.
Definitely need that for lightning resistance.
Time to push my luck again.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. Must keep going. Lifetime's worth of art on display. But to what audience? What is needed?
Let's move. With haste.
Okay, this pick up torch suddenly Chad good village, fight skellies and go about your day. think it's this one.
That's the redhead.
Banished, but judgment must still be passed.
Okay, and then we go... It's ready, right? Oh, I gotta pee.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's not get caught off guard. On my way. Don't give me trouble now. What's inside?
Hell. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
The drag the next.
I am Ansel.
And the spirit.
Ansel, Facey. Why?
The deep. The
Ansel. We unfront heavy that you, and now you bring your
step.
And I let this to.
Oh, everybody's in this fight. Okay, well. It's not what I wanted. In fact... I don't have my elixir of lightning resistance. This could be somewhat problematic.
Let none stand in our way.
What path lies before thee?
We got to reset. I needed to use Elixir of Lightning Resistance, and I don't have my Lightning Ring, which is problematic.
Good idea.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Okay. So I have my lightning ring on. I have my elixir of lightning resistance. Now I need mirror image, invisibility. No, don't go invis until after all of the lightning.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step.
Not having some minions to eat some reactions is kind of a problem.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. Does this count as adventuring?
Dude, fucking move.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Okay, sorry guys. Let's see here.
Alright, time to skulk about. Maybe I should. No, this is good. Bit of caution never hurt.
He saved against the shield, which is unfortunate.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
He's surprised, so I'm going to save haste until next turn. I'm going to try and eat his shovel, bro.
Where do I go from here? Alright, he's blinded for 2 turns. I forgot the Hexblade's curse. Oops. He's immune to Phantasmal. At the ready.
forward.
Close, but I figured I could afford to go lethargic for a turn.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
That's not what I meant to do at all. I did not mean to. Did not mean to use my bonus action to do that.
Alderaan, what have you done?
Piece of cake.
Unsure. But it seems you are more such sentient. It's like as captain, I stayed for life at sea was not easy. I was determined to what I found. It was he sought to, but he failed to understand. Even I had no choice. One we must.
Worms Tempansurs.
Let's try this way.
What to do?
Whatever shall it be?
Fun.
I don't need a short rest. I can just use this. Okay, I'm out of spell slots. Yeah, I would definitely just use this.
Oakfather's blessings.
All right, Balduran Giant Slayer. Yes, please. I don't really need this helmet, but
The air is ripe with magic.
can't land critical hits.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, Ansar is dead. I don't think I need to rest, guys. I mean, I'm not fighting the Netherbrain for real. I'm gonna blow Gale up, so because I want to see what that ending is like. Finished 2 honor runs tonight. Not too bad.
Light on my feet.
This party has a ton of damage and full capability of killing the nether brain, but I just want to I want to see the ending with Gale sacrificing himself, so we're gonna hold off. We're not gonna fight it. We already fought the nether brain earlier tonight and won pretty easily, so I don't see any need to do the fight again.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
And the courtyard is a piece of cake, especially for this swashbuckler hexblade warlock. It's pretty crazy.
That may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Priest silence. An odor.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Time to press ahead.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving. Dominated. Controlled. Crowned. Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You've survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger.
Shit. 1 second, guys. I totally forgot to do something earlier.
I don't doubt your conviction, but I'd be a fool to expect victory. The brain has grown incredibly powerful. Confronting it is madness, but there's no other way. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
All right, we're back.
My mind. Steam. Triggered.
Execute.
Rise. I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Guys, my bladder's about to burst. I need to go use the restroom just super duper quick. And it won't, the game won't stop.
By the Dark Lord. How did it grow so large?
You think you know why you are here? You think that by allying the last of the Chosen and uniting the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
I'm waiting for the first difficulty check, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Maybe grab another beer while I'm down there.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Okay, BRB, guys. All right.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
You are the next hell.
Oh, I skipped the part where Gortash got killed. Whoops. Oopsie.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted them when I owe you this now?
No.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot to... Oh, man. I forgot to equip my golden dice, but I don't remember how to do it.
This. It has become something more. I thought it has. We will need.
All my fucking companions are just gone. All my summons, I mean.
I have it. The prop. You can. It no to you will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will use. When you dying now.
Do not.
You must trust me. After I have. It was. You leave me.
Free Orpheus.
I doubt we'll get much in the way of gratitude. Only one way to fight.
Oh no, guys. So Jaheira left us. Please, God, don't tell me Jaheira had the Orphic hammer. Oh, thank God. Oh. What?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Death won't take me yet.
As the gift.
You may address me as you make your. I will neither forgive nor forget. That is, you had. They would all that suffering avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made in this We will destroy the gate. The hard at this point. I do, but what I do know is that we must not gamble with the fate of the world. I cannot simply depend upon your word. Just as I will do it. I will become a nether even give card.
How much farther can I go? Need to find a way through.
We could attempt to sneak past. We'll just fight our way through.
It's dark. You. How? What? Step. No.
Of the what you bring them my message. Fuck this. You're shut now.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Still alive?
I don't need to condition lock anybody else. Literally, it was
Get
just...
on with it.
Everyone has their spell slots back, which is really nice. Okay, I clicked on Orpheus instead of myself, so that's cool.
Still breathing,
Huh.
despite everything.
Ready and willing.
Alright, to get the level 3 Shadow Blade, we just drink a Superior Elixir of Arcane Cultivation.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
We have what's it? It is today. You're this. The one.
The fist.
Of this.
The fist.
And I'm
Them
and I meant not the all glad to.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Well, we'll boulder and
Whips and blades, always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I am here. Over there, of course.
All right. What now?
Do that because we don't want the Emperor, not the Emperor, but we don't want Orpheus following us around. So.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Fall back, Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep run. It's
That sucks. It broke my fucking invisibility. I feel like I'm not doing any damage right now. Wow. I don't know what is happening. I should, like, my Bladesinger absolutely wrecked the shit out of these enemies. Why is Cole the week off? That's why. God, it's so annoying. misclicked it again. Motherfucker. I clicked on hide instead of dash. Oh, it makes me so mad. I'm not doing this as cleanly as I did last time, that's for damn sure.
Don't waste a step. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Doubt there'll be others. This calls for careful footwork.
Again, we're not finding nether brain, so might as well use it. Okay, I just one-shot it without using... What? You know what? I don't ever get to use any of this cool shit, so let's throw a fucking spectator out there for him.
Let's get this over with.
Oh no, no, I summoned you to... Oh, I thought he was coming after me. I know he's going to be hostile, but I was hoping he'd help me with other stuff first. Oh yeah, there you go, there you go.
Submission in her name. Become absolute.
Impero Tipi. Impero Tipi.
How dare you guys do that to my Spectre? Oh my god, what? Stop. I'm your friend.
Impero Tibi. Impero Tibi.
Aww.
Very well.
Poor guy, he's gonna die. I was spamming end turn, but didn't want to work. The Cursed Specters are terrible in honor mode. They never do any damage. Everything saves against them. It's just a waste. I think they'd work great in Tactician or lower. But on honor mode, Cursed Specters do absolutely nothing.
We'll need to be higher up to climb.
my party was here for a minute.
There I shall be. What comes next?
All right, goodbye, Gale. Anyone tuning into the stream, I have already defeated the Nether Brain in actual combat about 2 hours ago, and then I loaded a second honor run save that I had that was almost finished, because I've been running a couple honor mode runs simultaneously.
What comes now?
And I finished the Nether Brain fairly quickly, so I decided to go ahead and load in a second save to go ahead and finish both runs. Because why not? But I've never done the Gale ending before, where he sacrifices himself to blow up the brain. So that's what we're gonna do.
I see.
With a flick of the wrist. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. We're here, Gale.
High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Nah, I'd need a ream of parchment longer than an elder brain's stem to capture the tumult I feel at that particular prospect. But I'm ready, if that's the word you need to hear. If you call on me, I will not let you down.
Brain. It's high above the city now, far away from any innocents. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city.
I haven't
Stage
seen this
set for
ending.
my final act. Mystra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond.
You brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety. For this is a fate I must face alone. As much as I enjoy your company, I'm not willing to kill you just to wring out a few last moments. It's just a choice between two deaths. Quick and meaningful, or torturous and pointless. It's now or never. What I want, perhaps not. But what I need, I believe so. But it may not be the last turn of the page, even if it seems so. There's endless wonder out there. Infinite possibilities. Perhaps fate will bring us back together before the universe dims. Fugamus Inferni Blandimenta.
Rest in peace, Gale.
Up you go then, Gale. Let's make this count. The whole world's watching.
Come to die. Come to kneel. Surrender and live. Thrall!
Thrall? No, I think you're mistaken. The name's Gale of Waterdeep. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, though our time together will be exceptionally brief. Farewell, and happy land.
Fucking boom. There you go. Hooray.
Everything.
He succeeded. The Netherbrain is defeated. The tadpoles must have died with the brain in the explosion. The threat of seromorphosis is no more.
But Gale... he's gone.
May he find the rest he deserves. Such an act will be remembered, and in its memory, he will live on.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. Do it quickly. I cannot live in this skin a moment longer.
Okay, bye.
Gitka Tavkin crushed.
He did not hesitate. A true sacrifice and a noble spirit. May his spirit find its way home.
The Githyanki have left. Back
The
to
Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
What comes now? I cannot remember the last time we did not have a grand purpose to work towards.
I suppose we'd better honor Gale. Perhaps there's a library somewhere that has a bar and a room full of virgins.
Lest we forget, there are still graves to dig, injured to thank, warriors to exalt. They carved our course. Honor them with each and every step you take.
It's over. And it's you who would, thanks to you, you are...
My other honor run that we finished tonight, we opted to have a party and we went to camp to talk to everybody, and it looks like it's going to force us to do it
Last
again.
night, though, I couldn't help lying there thinking about my pet. Sorry. Thought I'd catch you in the afterglow. I gave them the release. There's so much only they could have told me. I think so. I don't know exactly what lies ahead for me. It could be...
I want to skip the whole camp celebration.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen an invitation. He wastes no time in packing.
All right, everybody wants to talk, and I don't care. I've already done all this.
I cannot. You made
it.
Now the revelry.
Let's finish this run, baby. I still don't know where I changed my dice. It wouldn't let me.
I should speak up.
Thou art the savior of the... Enjoy the revelry of the day. What indeed? The balance of the world. Hear me. For thou sleep until we meet again. I wish thee every possible fortune.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is 2 honor runs finished tonight. That was a good stream. Our first run, if you rewind the stream about 3 hours ago, we fought the Netherbrain. We did everything. That was my 100% playthrough. We killed every single boss in the game on honor run. That was my Bladesinger wizard. And it went really well. Really well. It did take me about just shy of 90 hours. I think this run took me about 84 hours, and that was also doing 100% because I was doing 2 honor runs together just in case one of them failed, but we actually succeeded on both. So what are my next plans? I think I'm going to... I've never played this game with mods, so I'm going to do another run with mods, but instead of a full party, I'm just going to do a duo. I don't have the confidence to do a solo honor run right now. Seeing as these are my first 2 honor runs I've ever completed, so maybe one day we'll do a solo, but our next one we're going to do a duo run, and we're going to do a little bit of role-playing. If you're familiar,
There thou art.
If you are familiar with A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms side stories by George R.R. Martin, you have the adventures of a hedge knight and his squire. It's called, Hedge Knight is Sir Duncan the Tall, and his squire is Egg. So I'm going to do a role-playing duo with Dunk and Egg. Dunk is going to be a human battle master, a human fighter. Battle master will be his subclass, and then for Egg, he is going to be a swashbuckler rogue with a splash of Hexblade Warlock. And it's going to be fun. So in the world of Westeros, you know, in Game of Thrones and all that, there aren't magic users in a sense of sorcerers and wizards. There is blood magic and dark magic in Westeros. So I think roleplay wise that would align with a warlock, because warlocks do, you know, dark magic, blood magic. So that's our plan. We're going to do a dual honor run with a fighter and a swashbuckler multi-class with a little bit of a hexblade in it. And we'll see how we do on that run. So I look forward to it, guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate your you kicking it with me, watching me finish 2 honor runs tonight. Looks like we've been live for about 6 hours now. Took us about 3 hours per run to finish up. Good stuff, good sesh. Guys, have a good weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy out there. We'll catch you next week for our duo honor. I appreciate it. Peace.